Why is audio doing that? Oh no. What is happening? Now audio's not doing that. That was weird. That was very weird. Apparently the music just wanted to get loud. Also, apparently my computer decided to reset, like, all of my audio levels, and I don't think I've fixed my mic. Now my mic delay is the way it should be. So I'll be lined up with the camera. I'm not exactly ready to be on camera yet. It's taken me a while to get everything set up today. Weird issues abound, basically. This isn't even where it needs to be yet. I still need an extra tab. It's here. Man, using Windows 11 has become so much easier since I actually looked into fixing a lot of the issues with Windows 11. Yeah, one thing I do need to do really quick. Need to check my turnip prices. So I really don't like when I have a really good turnip price, and then I don't realize it until really late in the day. And for all I know, I could have an amazing one, or a dirt poor one. 50 bells. Terrible. Horrible. Oh god. I'm losing bells this week. I also need to open my window. So that'll be like another minute. But we will be getting back to quests. I'm actually doing story stuff today, not just level grinding. May involve some level grinding too. Now I have a very happy kitty. Until she decides she's not happy with the window being open. She's very temperamental that way. It basically will equate to, whenever a very loud car drives by, she will not want the window open anymore. Until then, she wants the window open. And I think it's more she just wants me to make sure the loud cars don't drive by anymore. Which I can't do. I can't help people's insecurities. I mean, that's just... I can't make them not insecure. It's about as far as it goes. I just upset some people with that comment, but that's fine. But yes. Making absolutely sure everything's good. I need to unmute my Elgato again. There we go. So, we got a toddler to rescue. Hey, Tumblr sexy man, what up? I have heard the news. What did he see? Oh man, he's gonna go on his own. We could really use Yugiri right about now. She could probably get in no problem. She's a ninja. And Thancred's just a rogue. And I wouldn't even say the dashing sort. More Tumblr sexy man sort. Yo, what up? We have heard. Still far to go. Gotta be real, this sort of thing does kind of annoy me, but I'm gonna do my best to be a positive Pete. Like, I don't. It does bother me when any game does that. To be completely fair, 'cause it's like, well, I would like to just be able to, you know, go to where I need to go and not go somewhere, then go somewhere else, and go somewhere else to then go where I need to go. You know, I think we're then good. Take heart, if anyone can track her down, it's him or Yugiri. I should probably take the ring. I kind of want the materia, but I'll take the ring. Because that's probably better than this one, so... 49, 34... Yeah, slightly better. Not a huge amount better. It's not... I'm gonna be completely honest, from what I understand about stats, I'm not even going to notice that change, but... It's technically better, so, you know. It's Commander Kemp. Speak for our next move. We've rescued Doma. That's my deeds in Doma. I've also absolutely kicked the crap out of Evil Dude. Like, and if it wasn't for plot armor cutscene protections, he would already be dead. That's kind of what he gets for not, like, doing anything other than walking.
Join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
We rescued Doma.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
That you could.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
They will.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigo liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to
I mean, I thought it already began, but
take the
okay.
bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Now, Raban, you and I want to just go kick the crap out of the dude? Like, we could probably do it with ease, my man. Punch her in the face. You know what would be an even better plan? Is me and Raban rocking up to the gate and just fucking kicking it down. This just broke my own language rules. I apologize. I should time out myself. Hey, it actually fast-traveled me somewhere. Holy crap. That's pretty much a first. At least when it comes to going this far. I mean, it fast-traveled me to somewhere that has a fast travel point. Also has a dungeon back there, which is probably where we're headed. But, you know. Progress. I still... Why do the snakes have boobs? It doesn't mend to change it. Far too long besides. No need for all that. So go morale boost, people. Again. Why is this always my job? It's a little annoying that this is always my job. I did. Yeah, everyone seems to like sending the Warrior of Light to do busy work for them. Yeah, I mentioned names, and I don't remember those names. So, you know. That is a bit of the problem I have with this, is like, I don't remember names well, so a lot of the time it's just like, who are you talking about? Brigade officer. And his first name is Ala. There we go. Let's go talk with Conrad again. The Rad of Cons? The Wrath of Khan? Yeah, I've had a word with them. They're all good. Someone like Lise, you mean? Alright, so where am I going now? Oh, I'm actually going out from here. It would probably be faster to just fast travel to there. I almost feel like I should still be playing my Red Mage through the story stuff. Mostly just because it is faster to level a tank in dungeons. But, like, I like being able to change things up throughout the story, so. It's definitely nice. And I may need to stop and do, like, a roulette or two along the way if I'm not quite where I need to be level-wise. But that'll be fine. Playing as the tank will make a lot of the, basically cutscene fights a lot easier, so. That was a lot of my thought process there. And I mean, I did start as the paladin, so it makes sense I would continue as the paladin.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Still, though, warp into a gate where you know for sure there's gonna be a fight kinda makes the blood sing even after all these years. Clear Skies 2. EVE Online fan movie.
You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Why would you send the guy in shiny armor?
The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Minago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
And a big bonus that I've got is, because I can almost guarantee I need to keep all of them alive, I can heal them. I should really be doing that. Here, my man, have healing. That snake had a bow before. Where? Why does she now have a sword? Alright, so let's keep moving. We should not be stopping. Yeah, definitely nothing we can't handle. It's something I could handle, like... That's a sign I need to destroy the cannons. At least it would definitely help if you didn't stand in the cannon, like the AoEs, but... Don't let me tell you what to do, Lise. You do you. I have to say, I'm a little, like, I'm a little unsure of basically, like, potencies. And I say that because it really, like, some skills really feel like they deal a lot more damage than they should. And some feel like they deal a lot less damage than they should with the potency numbers. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think it's you not leaving here alive. Okay, I was in the way of that. Okay, I understand how that one works now. But hey, lady, guess what? You literally can't win. You don't deal enough damage anywhere near fast enough. I don't think it's yours. I'm not even over there, lady.
Meet my new friend!
You should be good here. I got caught by one of them. Not like it really matters, though. And she's down. And we chop her head off. That'd be the logical thing to do right now. We've won.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
It's ours now. It's been glamored to be ours anyway.
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Yeah!
around! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
I mean, we've made this mistake before. She's gonna get baned. Like... Man, you guys are, like, really bad at this. The bridge has fallen!
Paladino has fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Man, they've just abandoned it.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Would have been really satisfying to have Lise punch her in the face, though. Now we just need to get to actually changing out the flag. So I'm assuming that, like, canon-wise, glamours probably can't last absolutely forever. That would be my guess, anyway. Be a bit weird if they could. Do I need that? Sort. Yeah, would probably be a good idea. Wait, I have this. Why don't I have this on? Because both of these are better. That's why. Okay. Okay, 40 and 29 is probably what I'd be replacing. Which, why don't I have that on? That loses crit. I'll take the materia. Our work is far from finished. Still some Imperials hold up. Need to search it top to bottom to make sure it's safe. Time to go beat up some people. I still don't know where that bow, that snake's bow went, but whatever. I guess she just decided she didn't need it anymore. Bit rude. Making all that noise. Sorry, my man. You gotta go down. Like, I am... Okay. I want to do some math really quick, because I'm legitimately curious about this. Wouldn't Goring Blade be down there? Because it's not something... Well, I suppose it can be assigned. So... Let's see. Let's do... 700... divided by 150, so that should be 4.66 times the damage. Let's come down to this thing. So that's 604, 340. Okay, 720 and 3,400. I'll just do that as rough math. So now let's take 720 times that by 4.66. That is less damage. Not by a huge amount, but it is less. Because that should, in theory... Okay, I'm going to copy this complete number. 720 times... Yeah, in total... Like, I don't have the exact numbers, obviously, but the 720 is pretty accurate. The 3400 is actually lower than what the number properly was. Doing the math of 720 by 4.666666666666666667, it comes out to 3360. So, yeah, this and this, well, not this, but like the potency does not fully equal each other. I've been theorizing that for a while now. And it's mostly just from watching, like, the damage dealt by AoEs, where I'm just like, that feels lower than it should be, comparatively. Kind of makes it feel like they're not as good as the potency would lead you to believe. I'm actually going to stop here. Let's see. So that's 4 to 500. And there is variance, I suppose. Well, no, it's just each of these has a different defense value. Well, let's say... Okay, 450 to 610. So, 10, 450. Now I need a percentage calculator. Because the potency difference between this, which was the 450, and this is 30. So, let's go 120 of 150. So that is 80%. So there should only be a 20% difference between 610 and 450. 30% difference. That's going to need more experimentation, but that is not even close to that. Well, it is close. Well, 30% is a pretty... It's a 10% difference from expected. Now, there could be damage differentials going on, like a damage variance. And I just ended up getting, like, a high roll on Fast Blade and a low roll on Total Eclipse. But even then, if that amount of damage variance can be introduced, then that makes the AoEs worse. I'm thinking the conventional wisdom of 3 enemies use AoE is not viable. I know it's not viable for the samurai. You really need 4 to 5 enemies before the samurai's AoEs are worth it over single targets. They captured some toddlers. Of course they captured the toddlers. They can't run away otherwise. You know, they're too slow to run away. Punt the toddler. Like, I need a consistent enemy to do these numbers with. Let's do Skimmer. There's a lot of these around. So 480, 90, that was a crit, 498, so 500, 504, 463, that is a pretty big variance. But it's seeming like about 460 is the average. I could go 480 as a middle ground. So let's say as a middle ground, 480 average damage. Now let's look at some damage numbers from just Fast Blade. 609. Ooh, I'm dealing less damage now. Still a lot more. 90, 615, 570, 590, 590, 603. The 610 was definitely high. 629. 605 feels like a pretty decent average, though. So 480 to 605. So, let's see. Again, we really want to see a 20% difference. There is a 23% difference here. So it's still, the AoE is weaker than expected. And that was with being generous to the AoE's average. Realistically, 470 is closer to what was showing up more often. 460, 470. So, really, that gap is bigger. So, like... And really, there should not be that big of a difference if the potencies are telling the full story, and they don't seem to be. I know, I'm basically... I have a theory that the potency of a skill isn't actually telling you the whole story on the damage it's dealing. And I'm more or less testing that at the moment. Because by expected damage, this should only deal roughly 20% less damage. Should actually be exactly 20% less damage, excluding damage variation, from Fastblade. Because that's the difference between 150 and 120. But there is a roughly 25% difference, which feels outside of damage variation. At least in my now limited testing. It feels like potency is in a way played against enemy defense in some part of the calculation. Because, I mean, enemy defense also does play a factor in a lot of things, which is why I needed to find an enemy I could just consistently hit with the same skill. Yeah, I do know how skills work. Like, for what skills to use, kind of thing. Like, that's not what I'm testing. Like... This would apply to any class. Like, if I were to switch over to my samurai, it would be the same sort of idea. Like, it feels like the lower the potency of the skill, the less that potency number is actually playing a huge role. I don't know how to exactly explain it. Like... Skills just don't seem to be dealing the expected damage, if that makes sense. Compared to their potencies. I'm gonna do more testing of that at some point, but I just wanted to do a base bit of testing now, while I'm here and was thinking of it. Honestly, what got me thinking of that initially was, I've been slowly working on my Astrologian, and that AoE's damage does not seem to match its potency. I mean, its potency is absolutely tiny, but so is the potency of the basic attack. You know? Yeah, that would actually be better than what I've got on. And I'd have a proper top again. I mean, I still feel like the materia would be better. Just because, like, I am closing in on 70, and 70 is gonna mean more tome gear, presumably. And that tome gear is going to outperform everything. And given 70 is my level cap, it'll make sense to actually start using materia then. Off to the peering stones. Here, Dave. Let's make this a little faster. And I mean, other people might do these calculations and then come out with the exact number. It could very well just be in my very limited testing that the damage variance is just that inconsistent that it's hard to get a good gauge. Which again does lend credence to potency not telling you the whole story. I mean, it could very easily just be I'm getting very unlucky when it comes to the damage variance with the AoE. But the crystal's right there. Okay. It still looks like it's right there. Whoops. Oh. Alright, it's up here. Well, first step, attuning to the Aetherite before I forget, because I'll probably be coming back here. Yo, what up?
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Inanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Still don't why the snakes have
Kaliana
boobs.
forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Inanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Well, they had plenty of choice. They just chose to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
So we should have went chasing after her.
Dola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
So, summoned a primal.
Primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Me! Who could really use more clothes, but, you know, I am in the desert now. It does kind of work. Still don't know how this stuff actually protects you, but it's magic.
Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I mean, it's a fantasy game in general. Like, I will say that is something that does kind of bother me a bit. I'll take the materia. This armor's probably good enough for now. Is when games do this, where, like, some armor sets will be bulky, protective, make sense, and then others are fan service. It's like, pick one or the other. I don't mind either way. I just don't like it when games try to play both sides. You know? I mean, I'm mostly only even using this stuff because it basically was the best stuff I could get, so. Sort. Where did I get this from? It does look mildly better. Okay. That would be slightly better. But again, 70 is pretty close. But this materia is also probably not all that useful. I had tuned, right? Yes. I actually wonder where my home point is. It's probably wherever it's either defaultly set or wherever it made me go. Yeah, like, I'm in that camp as well, though there's definitely times where I appreciate a good fan service armor, but, like, it really depends on the class. Because, I mean, like, even using 14's classes, like, a dancer should not be wearing big, bulky stuff. They're a dancer. That makes sense in that account. But, like, this is tank armor. This looks like it should be, like, dancer armor. I mean, like, I could also see it for, like, I don't know, things like pugilist or rogue. Probably archer to a degree. I mean, archer turns into bard. It makes sense a bard wouldn't want to wear anything. They're a bard. Less they have to take off, the better. It's all they want to do anyway. You know. I don't like bards. I mean, I would say I'm gonna be killing their god, but, you know. I'll take it. I don't have the most space, but still. More critical hit materia. Way up there. Now, the question is, how do I get up there? Presumably this way somewhere. I mean, it also helped my decision on getting this armor that, like, I was basically level grinding in the dungeon that you get it from. So I ended up with basically the full set by the time I was actually to the next dungeon. and then looking at the stats of the next armor set, it was like, in total, it's not better. At least when it comes to damage output, and a dead enemy can't hurt me, so more damage generally is better. At least that's how I've gathered. As long as my defense is adequate, more damage is better. They have elephants. Snakes riding elephants. Watch, there have been a quicker way to get here. That didn't involve running past all that stuff. It's a gag! Yeah, looks like it. Oh well. But they went that way, so I thought that was how I'd get there, but... I do expect that this is probably a pretty popular armor to glamour. Just because, well, people be like that. I want this Aether Current. Oh. I was not paying attention. Dave's been terrored. How could you terror Dave? What did Dave ever do to you? Little boy chain bonus that I'm not gonna be making use out of. It's going to be a cutscene fight or a proper fight? A water mug.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Because she's dead.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
The mic is a little too close today.
Hath been made whole. blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service. In beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Nah.
Wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Well, they're all screwed.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Well, that could have gone better. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need to do this with other players. This could take a while. Given, you know, update day, and I doubt there's many people doing this stuff right now. So we may be here a bit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we could be here a while. Well, crap. What do I do in the meantime? I've been slacking on my exercise. I could do some exercise. I recently upgraded from a 10-pound weight to a 15 one. So really, I could probably lower it back down to 10 and it would still feel heavier because it's a different distribution of weight. Because, like, this is what I had been using. So a good amount of the weight is, like, right in the middle. This is what I'm using now. So, you know, most of the weight is, to the sides. Which does make it feel heavier. Like, quite considerably so. But, you know, that's a good thing. I guess I'll be doing this for a while. This feels like the kind of day I should have another game open just to, like, have something else to do while I wait more than 30 minutes. This is gonna take forever. Because update day. And this is a case of, this is why all of these dungeons should have NPCs. All of them. Like, I know the argument is made that, like, well, there's some mechanics the AI can't do. It's like, well, yeah, they can. Like, you can definitely program the AI to do whatever you want it to do. I lost count in there, so pretty sure I did more than 20, but oh well. But like, it's like that was the argument I had saw for this one was, well, you know, there's the bit where someone needs to catch the sword and then you all attack. It's like, okay, it's I'm pretty sure this is a, yeah, 2 tank, 2 healer. So there's always going to be an AI tank, no matter what. That AI tank could always be programmed to be the one to catch it. Like, the developers know these mechanics. You can program AI to do whatever you want that AI to do. Like, you want to program them to, you know, walk to the right spot to catch the sword? That's what they do. You know. Like, yeah, it would take a bit of development effort from the devs, but that's no excuse. You know. They should be putting in effort for things. Though I do partially wonder if this is because update day or there's just no one really playing right now. I say that because when logging in, I didn't have a login queue. Like, there just wasn't. And I'm on Aether, man. This is apparently the most populated server. How was there not a login queue? I was expecting a few hundred players, at least, 50. The minimum, and have to wait a while, or maybe not even be able to log in because it's an update day of apparently more content for people. But, I should also really just, stand up. You guys are going to be getting a bit of an awkward view, I guess. Well, I can just simply do that for now. That's what I'll do for now. Ooh, this is loosened. Oh, crap. There we go. I guess people are still doing their roulettes. Oh, that's so much randomly louder. Why are they like this? Okay, game's going down to 4. Still don't know why the snake has boobs. Or any of the snakes have boobs. What is this? Okay, so if I see everybody turning into snakes, I need to also turn into a snake. Maybe? Someone's dead.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
Everyone's coming over here. Going to orbs? I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I'm the only one that didn't orb. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have died.
I shall free you from your hate.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess touch orb? I'm off the cliff. Like, I don't understand. That's where I'm at. I don't get it. None of this makes sense.
Surrender to bliss.
Like, I don't understand at all. Like, it would be helpful to have, you know, an AI to watch that knows what it's doing so that I could know what I'm doing. Like... How am I... Target perk. Thank you. I guess touch orb? Did I touch orb? I don't know. I think I've touched orb? I'm gonna do that. I don't know. No, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand.
I shall free you from your hate.
Like, I did press. That's the thing. I've pressed. Is it gonna work this time? Still would... Like, the game should really explain mechanics. Because, like, that was just annoying. I just... Okay.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Well, if they add NPCs to it, I'm sure you would be helping here. But it's an 8-party thing, so no AI.
Santa did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty!
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Ali's are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace...
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
You know, for being so primitive, it is real nice how they just have automatic doors everywhere.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
Mouse is weirdly sticky.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are...
Whoops. Did not mean to click. He's gonna spare her, though. He doesn't have his sword with him.
Very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
So she's gonna get baned as well. Okay.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Getting rid of the weird stickiness on my mouse. Alright. That's better. I'll just take the materia. Oh boy, more food. I don't know if that's actually any better. Those are gloves, right? No, those are earrings. Okay. So... sort. Yeah, no, those are not better than what I have on. Okay. Yeah, I do wish that the game gave at least a basic explanation of, like, boss mechanics. Especially when failing said mechanic is basically an instant death. Like... But, you know, at least I didn't take absolutely forever. Should actually make sure my camera's at a proper height. Yeah, it seems good. Maybe a little lower than it was before, but that's just the problem with moving it. I really need to get, like, a white Sharpie so I can just mark on the webcam, like, lines of where I normally keep it. Alright, so what are we gonna do? My mouse is still weirdly sticky in spots. I don't know what happened to my mouse between last night and now. Dude, the low polygon on that food. Man, Monster Hunter Wilds has spoiled me on food. Jeez, I keep bumping my mic today. Yeah, you'd have to ask the 12. I can't know what they're thinking. You know, I do very much question her outfit. What is the point of the belts around the shoulders? My brain never picked up on that before now, and now I'm questioning it. I mean, if she's going for the Ultimate Warrior look, she's got her belts in the wrong spot to be the ribbons. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Alright, way over there. Whee! It would have been mildly amusing if, because I ended up joining the fate as I was falling, if I died. Ah, my man, let me through.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Because y'all have cannons. Unlike, you know, the Domans. Well, specifically the Confederacy, which I still don't understand that one. Like, there was definite trade between East and West, yet no cannons? Really, game? I need to be one level higher to carry on. I had a feeling I should get to 68. Because I can't even do, like, fates over here because I'm not 68. So I'm going to have to go back to that previous area if I want to do fates while waiting for queues, because it's probably going to take a while today. Unless I want to just swap back to my red mage to carry on. Which I could do. I don't really want to do it. I was kind of looking forward to playing through with a bit of the paladin for a while, but... Hey, Mender Man. Fix my stuff. Huh. I do have all my roulettes ready, so... Maybe if I'm lucky... Okay, that insta-popped. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this group too. Healer, maybe a little more than a regular cure, please? Okay, that's a little too much for that healer then. Healer, man. Jesus. You've got bigger than Cure. You're 49. You know what? We are taking this one group at a time. If they are just going to be using Cure... They have completely lost my trust entirely. And they aggroed another group. Of course they did. Good Lord. Yeah, I hate that a little early. I don't think it's gonna overly matter. This thing should die before then. Man, I wish I had my own healing spell. People aggroing more than I want. Always fun. Tempted to be a jerk. Alright, let's grab these. But this is just another thing to me adding to my list of reasons I don't trust healers in this game. Like, good lord. He's like, they clearly have other healing spells. They've used a few of them. They just don't seem to grasp that using them is a good thing. Maybe overkill the Rampart, but given how bad this white mage is, I don't think it's all that overkill. And level up. That's all I needed. Huh. As we'll see. And that appears to be a weapon. Yeah, I don't really care. No real interest in Lancer Dragoon. Wait, sorting's probably not the best idea, because... yeah, that'd be 47 stuff. Okay, apparently I already have that somewhere. Oh well. Gods. Some healers in this game, man, and I seem to run into all the bad ones. Like, jeez. Alright, Mango, what's next? Yeah, I still want the materia. Before I attend said meeting, I have to use the washroom. So, I'm gonna run over here, and then I'm gonna go use the washroom. I should also check my class quest to see if I might get more gear at 70. Because I might, I don't know. But yeah, be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. What's up, Rabon? Yeah, Xenos has Bane'ified the girl, and then we're gonna have to fight her. Yeah, let Lise fight. Good God. Girl's not been able to do much of anything for, like, basically the entire expansion. Let her punch some dudes. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, she's becoming Bane! Experimenting on the toddler. Or are they like transferring the consciousnesses between them?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
And it doesn't really work.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Ala Mhigo, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
I was expecting her to get baned.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Well, Thancred's gonna get his ass kicked. I mean, that is a good boost to defense, but at the same time, I feel like that'll be more helpful later. Busy work. Doing more busy work. That I really probably don't even need to be 68 to do. The game just loves doing this for some reason. Suppose I should... Okay, but what does a stack of Relicasts do? Okay, so I'm guessing that makes it so I can use this for well, that for free. And that'll also hit harder, so I should probably have them like that. Yeah, that's something. Should get Dave back out here. I have even less reason to need a healer now. Considering I can now basically hit 8 and heal myself to full easily. Or deal a decent chunk of damage. I mean, I still need to wait for global cooldowns and the like, but, you know. Oops. Maybe I should switch those around. Yeah, I can't get up right there. Gonna guess Toddler has lost her magic now. Or is gonna be dead, but I haven't seen a dead body yet, so she's not dead yet. Oh, Aether Current. Hey, Allie. Looks like you found a couple as well. Yeah, I may as well take that. It's better than skill speed. Don't know why they would offer skill speed amongst mage armors. Wouldn't they want spell speed? And also, shouldn't we be there, like, taking part in this? And you let your guard down.
Now, Father, you lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Yeah, I doubt he can.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
No.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
So we got a Liqueur Hope situation going on here. Because I'm gonna guess it can't be fired without a mage.
For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Yeah, I don't think it's worked out the way they wanted it to. Ew, that did not look good. Those shadows were having a... The shadows in general are having a time.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
See, now is a point to win some allies in that situation. That's a point where you basically take the Imperials with you. Like, you take the Imperials with you, you offer any who do come with you the ability to join you in fighting, at the very least, Xenos. Make it clear to them that, you know, you'll conveniently not, you know, spread any word of them helping you so that they can return to the Empire should they wish, but, you know, Xenos just tried to kill them all. Surely they have a bit more self-preservation than that. So, you know, you basically recruit some Imperials to your side. At the very least, temporarily. Thus gaining even more support for the Resistance. Any of the Skulls who were there, well, you know, Xenos just tried to kill them all. So what good has it been to fight for him this whole time? Yeah, this does seem like a pretty good job for a paladin. Clemency! Just not gonna help the the Temple Knights. He's good, he can manage on his own. Ah, he's the last one we help. Okay. He appears to be a little on the almost dead side. That looks like an aetheryte crystal.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Ala Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Abenia, definitely looks like chaos. People running around, don't look like there's a whole lot of people doing anything, though.
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Well, there goes their gun. Wait, looks like he missed.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Man, they're as effective as stormtroopers.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Man.
The savages are coming!
That really gives Liqueur Hope vibes. Worked once. Didn't get a chance to work a second time. Hey, your brother's just up the stairs. I go slap him? And again, I get to scan around everywhere looking for people instead of it just telling me where to go. See, that's what we should be doing. Helping the Imperials. Basically showing them that, you know, hey, we're actually the good guys here. We're not trying to kill them. We were only fighting them because, you know, their big boss man was trying to kill us. So, you know, if you know... maybe don't want to fight, we can make this happen. If the tourniquet came loose, it wasn't on well enough to begin with. Okay, this person's probably on the other side there somewhere. Watch them be up on the cliff. The circle does go partially over it. Come here, Dave. They are up on the cliff, aren't they? Oh, no. I was about to go all the way up there on the cliff. Well, we figured out what their plan was. Oh no! What are you doing here, you shape-shifting bugger? Alright, Alfie, what up? Oh boy. More things I would love to be playing Dancer, just to give it a try, but... I am unable. Which is quite frustrating. But, oh well. Shogunai. Yeah, she'll come back. She'll have me with her. Meaning, as long as a cutscene doesn't mess things up. I mean, based on his dialogue, at least, that's exactly what he wanted you to do, was just be yourself. Right, I was going to, before I carry on, Google, well, DuckDuckGo. No, go back. I'm typing DuckDuckGo. I want to see Paladin quests. Yes, I do indeed get armor at 70. So I need no tank gear for the Paladin, at least. What about Dark Knight? Dark Knight also gets armor at 70, so I have no need for Dark Knight armor either. So yeah, I'm good. I have all the armor I'm gonna need till 70. So that's convenient. I mean, yeah, I could have slightly better defense between now and then. Quite honestly, I don't think it's worth bothering with. Like... Especially where, like... I am just gonna be replacing it. And I can use the materia that I'm getting from these quests to make the armor I'm going to be getting even better. Which will be a great benefit. Hey, Lise. How's it going? See, the problem with climbing gear, though, is you kinda... You need to be able to climb a bit of the mountain to begin with. I'd sure hope you wouldn't be, because you're not those people. See, that's kind of the thing with people being like, man, I'd never be a leader like X, Y, or Z. It's like, well, yeah, you're not those people. You'll not be that leader. You'll be your own leader. Yeah, I'll take the materia. Okay, here's a question. That is spell speed. That's almost useless to me. 69, 48. So I'd gain a little bit of crit, a little bit of skill speed. Lose tenacity. I should not care about min-maxing. That deals a little extra physical damage. That +2 to physical damage probably makes up the difference. I'd be losing in tenacity's damage bonus. It wouldn't make up for the damage reduction, but we're dealing with such small numbers, it's not going to matter anyway. Or I could take the samurai weapon, which is what I've usually been doing. So I do want to get back to my samurai at some point. I did accidentally buy the the lower level katana. I'm smart. I basically have all my level 60 gear already set for the samurai, which is nice. Dark Knight's good. Well, are they? Yes, because that's no better. It is a little annoying that, like, because the paladin gets the shield as well, my weapons are just kind of worse. But I'll decide as I go. I might grab the materia. I don't know yet. It's like, I am torn on skill speed. Because the global cooldown is frustrating to deal with. And that does shorten the global cooldown. But, like, at absolute maximum, you're only shaving off, like, 1/4 of a second. And that's with complete, absolute, as high as you can possibly have focus into the stat. So, like... Dungeon time! Okay, I didn't have as much time to think over that as I wanted. I should actually check. Hold on here. I wish I could just have this open without this as well. So, let's make sure these are sorted still. Let me see this. Direct hit 67. That has critical hit of 90. Honestly, I feel like between the two, this has the better stats attached to it. But, so 67 is what needs to be. That definitely beats it. Okay, so I will be still replacing that sword. So 103.72. That's 108 crit, lose a bit of direct hit. Well, lose a bit of crit, gain a lot of direct hit. That probably is worth it, so. More katanas! And here I may as well take the red mage weapon. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, right there. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get through right here, am I? These maps are so awkward. Big guy. Bye, big guy. It's like a caterpillar infestation. Yeah. Well, they're not exactly caterpillars, but... Uricas. So many things in this area are just baffling in design. Like, a lot of traditional Final Fantasy enemies make some level of sense. Okay, why did they have to wait so long? They were all there. What? I'm so confused. Guess they just felt like making me wait. Okay, I guess Dave must have went away on his own. Is this somewhere I can still have Dave out? Maybe. I can ride Dave here, at least. Usually indicates that I can have him out at the same time. Yeah, things lit up. True Griffin! As opposed to that false Griffin that we beat up. No one likes that false Griffin. I almost feel like riding Dave is almost a waste of time. Nah, I didn't think, yeah, that didn't even hurt. Okay, I don't need to care. Well, that's probably the dungeon we're headed for. Drammel. How did I have that name basically right? Why? Why are they doing the obvious thing with names, too? God damn it. I didn't know what that thing's name would be. But it's basically Drammel. Giraffe Camel. Here I'll be taking the shield. Though, yeah, it is slightly better than the one I've got. They wouldn't make it obvious. No. Okay, person was marked. Ignore the giant chocobo drawing attention to us. I mean, it's what they said happened, so, you know, we did see it, as much as we can't say we saw it, but, you know. Or we could just all go once, like... I mean, if that was a useful materia, I probably would have taken it instead, but... Really, game? Well, it's a good thing I've still got some roulettes to do. Let me guess. 69? Yeah. I would say nice, but... Before I hop into more roulettes, though, to get the level I need, I have to use the washroom again. So, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Let's see. Trials are pretty quick, but probably not going to give the experience I need. High-level dungeon apparently gives, like, the least, so... Let's go for trial. See how long this takes. Like, from a breakdown I remember reading not long ago, like, apparently trials are the most efficient XP per hour, but give the least per run. It's just, they tend to be pretty fast. The leveling roulette is nice for your daily. Past that, it's not very good. Alliance raids and story. Well, the story one, if you get lucky, can be pretty decent experience per hour. If you get unlucky, it's terrible. The Alliance raids are like kind of in the middle. And then the high level dungeons are apparently just kind of bad for experience. So, you know. Alright, how does one open currency again? Right, Control C. Yeah, I've got 290 tomes. I'm gonna need a lot of tomes. But now I wait yet again. If I remember correctly, yeah, Samurai gets stuff at 70, but it's a good thing I have the stuff for 60. That's why I wanted it all. Oh, and I'm gonna get a weapon at 70 as well. Neat. So, not gonna need to care then. Should actually check. Yeah. Everyone gets weapon, I guess. So that's nice. Dark Knight's still a good ways away, but... that basically solves any gear questions I really had. Like, I'll just be using the item level 290 stuff. At least my paladin will look like a paladin again. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how item level 290 stacks up. I mean... is this... No, that's not the one I'm looking for. There we go. I had to do American spelling. Good. Okay. Let's... I don't remember how to filter this crap. Okay. Alright, so from what I'm seeing, that stuff's actually not great. Got it. So, 290 is basically right where level 70 gear starts, kind of. Alright. So, where's this stuff come from then? That comes from a coffer that gives everything? Oh, only gives the class that you're equipped, obtained from that. Whatever that is. That seems like way too much work. What about you? Tomes. Okay. So I'm gonna need a crap load of tomes. It's not quite the highest item level possible, I don't think, but... Oh no, item level 400, so... Yeah. I'll just want a crap load of tomes then. Get the augmented Scraven stuff for tanks. So it'll all be Scraven. Darn game making me actually have to care about gear at level 70. Yeah, just because it's easier to use from the chair. Just gonna... 10-pound dumbbell. May as well be doing something semi-productive while I wait. I mean... God, this thing feels so light now. Which is good. I've already lost count, so, you know. I'm gonna say I've done 20. Of course it starts now. Now I gotta do my left arm after. Make sure I'm staying balanced. Tisk tisk game. Oh, this one. Again, immediately. I'm gonna release my Iron Will.
Open your heart to me.
I understand this a little better now.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Now, will I still get knocked off the edge? That was a different thing. Wait, that still kills you,
I
right?
shall free you from your hate. To bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
I have no idea what that symbol above my head means. I tried, person. I tried. I'm out of MP.
Your souls are stained. I shall free you from your hate.
I was trying to get to the person. I should have covered them. That would have also probably helped.
bliss.
Well, it's some experience. It might actually be most beneficial for me to just run Doma Castle again. That'll probably give me the XP I need, maybe, I hope? Now I'm waiting. It's 50 with the left. That should be fine. I need my left arm to get stronger anyway. So how's everyone doing? Gotta just love the weights, right? With all my microphone and stuff pulled out, I don't have really the room to do squats, so I can't really do those at the moment, but, you know. I don't really need to be doing them either. Like, my legs are plenty strong. Just need something to do to kill time while I wait. Why do I need to be 69 for this? I know the answer will be, but the dungeon's probably 69, but I don't care. Just make it 68. Problem solved. Just lower the level by 1. It's not gonna change it that much. If I just kept going with the red mage, I would have already been 69 and be able to just hop right in. Yeah, it's level 69. Item level 290 from its gear. What is it? Oh, item level sync. Okay. Item level loot's 288. And then the next dungeon's immediately item level 300. So, the moment I reach 70 and get my 70 gear, it's already going to start being replaced by the dungeon gear. Wow, okay. Hold up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 13. 13. Man, the expansions must keep getting shorter and shorter. Like, it did feel a bit weird that I'm already basically at the end of Stormblood. It almost feels like I just started it. I need to count required dungeons. Hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there was 8 to Heavensward. There's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 to Stormblood. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there is 10 of the quests for Shadowbringers are required, so I suppose that'll make it feel longer playing through it, having to play through more of the dungeons of the expansion. Though I won't be playing Shadowbringers for probably a very, very long time. Like, I think I've started saying this multiple streams and just never actually finished this thought. My current thinking is that if, while playing through the rest of this, and I might go through the rest of the optional dungeons of, brain work with me here, Stormblood. I might go through those as well. If by getting through all of that, viewership increases enough that I feel it's worth continuing, I'll invest the money into getting the full game and carrying on. If that doesn't happen, I'll probably just come back whenever the free trial's updated, and I might do some just random leveling streams and stuff. But the game hasn't hooked me to a level where even now I'm still questioning why people would spend money for this. And that's not to say it's bad. I'm just saying paying for it on a monthly basis doesn't seem to make sense to me. That's more where I'm coming at this from. Like, not saying it's bad. It's been fairly good. But as far as MMOs go, there's been nothing special. Like, I don't know, like, and like, my old thing that I said back when I was initially streaming this, before they'd even expanded the free trial, was that if through the process of streaming this, I am basically donated enough money to buy the game, I'll buy it when I'm done the free trial. I'm not going to do it before then. It doesn't make sense to do it before I've done everything I can do for free. But seeing as that hasn't happened, you know. Waiting, 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 waiting. I sure love waiting. Screw it. Wrong thing. Duty support. Just get me in the dungeon. I should have just did this in the first place. Especially given, you know, update day and all this. Like... Oh yeah, I have all my skills. Yeah, come on, let's go get the next group. Come on, little guys. Yeah, I'm gonna say, based off of the experimentation I was doing earlier, but I think I'm only going to be using AoEs when there's at least 4 to 5 targets. The damage just seems way too inconsistent to do anything else. Come on, big guy. Let's go, big guy. The healer didn't move. I didn't get far enough away for the healer to actually move. I wish I would have seen that. Though, I mean, let's be real. I've encountered player healers that are just as incompetent, if not more so. Alright, I'll take it a little slower, game. Come on, let me target him. Come on, let me target him. Come on, let me throw my shield at him. Okay, that is all the map, right? This is a point where I want to come grab this group too. And hopefully the healer keeps moving. Because if I'm going to be dealing with the AoE anyway, I may as well be dealing with the things responsible for the AoE. You know. I do still want to do, like, more or less a video that is, like, my thoughts on this game. Just because, like, I feel that could be valuable to some people. There's definitely some who would not want to hear it, but that's just simply because, like, I'm not gonna be just praising the game and nothing else, you know? Like, there is definite flaws with the game that could be addressed. And that Square would do well to address. Whoops. Though, I mean, a lot of my problems when it comes to, like, dungeon running and such does kind of boil down to the player base, and Square can't do much to solve that. Like, that healer from earlier, the white mage that was doing absolutely nothing but casting Cure, basically. Like, they can't really do much about that unless they were to quite literally, as you level, replace Cure with Cure 2, and then Cure 3 if there is one. You know, literally replacing the lower level spells with the higher level ones. Like, that would do it. That would prevent someone from doing that. But, like, I highly doubt healers would be terribly happy about that, unless it maintained the same MP cost, in which case that's just trivializing MP even more. Like, it's already a case of, like, admittedly, I've only got to level 40 on my healer. I have never once even come close to running out of MP. Like, it's not even a remote concern. And that's with running, like, basically using my biggest healing spells instead of using the smaller ones. Like, I tend to use 700 MP per heal, because quite simply, I'll have it back in no time. That's not really a cost. I don't really care about the loot, so I don't even know why I opened the other chest. I don't care about the loot. I'm literally a level and a quarter away from my next set of gear, so I have no reason to care. I would have to actually stop and, like, write out all of my thoughts, and there are other things I want to do more big video-wise. Like, I still need to do a, basically, complete, you know, Star Ocean Second Story R killer move guide. I've wanted to do that basically since the game came out, but part of my guide was also like the character's ultimate weapon, and before I finished that guide, they had released the update adding a new ultimate weapon for everybody, which changes things. I don't even know all the ultimate weapons yet, the new ones. I know in a lot of ways it doesn't change much, because, like, where you're getting these new ultimate weapons from is where you would probably want to be using them. So, you know, it could change the order in which you do the refighting the 10 wise men, getting the new ultimate weapons, but... The 10 Wismen. Yeah, I didn't get moved out of the way in time. It's fine. A lot of those attacks really don't deal enough damage for me to have to care. Don't know what they were all doing there, but getting massively hurt would be the answer. I should wait for them to heal up. Though I can do that myself, I suppose. Make sure at least the healer's healed. That treasure chest is tempting. The RPG player in me says, get the treasure chest. The sensible person in me says, I don't need the gear. Leave it alone. I mean, like... It would be a minor upgrade for now, but... There's just not a huge amount of point. If only I could parry and block at the same time. That'd be interesting. Now for the dude who should have been dead long before this point in the story. Who has been baned. Yeah, my man, I'm sorry to say, I'm not gonna be dying here. I mean, it's really cool you want me to play with your Beyblades, though. Like...
Leave this to me.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why did I open that? There's no point. Oh man, boots. I may as well keep my matching armor for now. Just get rid of those. I'll get rid of these two. Not really gonna need them. Same with this. And that. Definitely don't need a dancer weapon. I literally can't even use it, so... Wait, need to go through accessories too. These anything new should be right at the very end of them. Do I just do some fates? It's a change of pace. I thought this set my... Okay, no, it just gives me no cast time. Oops, did not mean to do that. You know, that deals basically no damage to Dave. Can't imagine it's gonna deal much more to me. I could probably just stand and keep punching it. Yeah, that's not really much to worry about. Cause like, yeah. do 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 do. That's gonna take so much time. A dungeon would be faster. Fates would be a nice change of pace, but 24,000 experience is not worth it. I mean, I've got the chain bonus now. There's no other Fates right nearby. I'd have to go all the way over there. But, you know, I mean, there's that one, but... Why does leveling have to take so frickin' long? Well, this'll get me some tomes. I'll wait and get the tomes. Tiny bit more XP. It's not gonna make any tangible difference, but... Watch me be standing here waiting long enough that it actually runs out before I get through the, the dungeon. I mean, I understand people are playing new content, not old content today, but it's all the more reason to allow you to enter these daily roulettes with AI. That'd be nice. That would save a lot of time for a lot of people. Especially if you're going through with like a DPS, like you're saving probably like 30 minutes, 40 minutes per roulette. Like, let's see what YouTube's recommending to me. Oh, Spookston's been playing World of Warships again. Oh, they must have their Dunkirk event going on. Oh boy, more Linus Media Group recommendations. As if I really care about Linus. People complaining about AMD having a new 8GB graphics card. Which, like... I do get it. Like, I understand why people are annoyed by that. But at the same time, like... they have a point in saying that, like... the majority of people playing video games are playing esports titles. You know, things like your Fortnites, your League of Legends, your Dota 2s, your Counter-Strike, your esports titles, all of which don't even require 8 gigabytes of VRAM, because they're either old or highly optimized, or both. Like, the majority of gamers don't need a graphics card even as good as I've got. Like, I could probably fire up League of Legends and get, like, 500, 600 FPS easily. I've actually been kind of tempted to poke back at League of Legends. I used to play it long-ass time ago. Didn't have anyone to play with, and playing with randoms can get frustrating, so I kind of stopped playing. I also, around that time, got kind of into StarCraft 2 competitively. Kind of screwed up my wrists while I was doing it. Though my wrists feel like they're getting stronger, which is nice. Honestly, I feel like lifting those weights has been helping with that. So that's pretty cool. But, yeah, I was not doing proper, like, hand stretches before playing, like, 10 to 20 back-to-back 100-plus APM games. That was not good. If you're looking to get into competitive StarCraft or any competitive real-time strategy game, you want to be doing finger and hand stretches before and after every single game you play. Otherwise, you are going to hurt yourself. And then you're not going to be able to play anymore. Not at the level you did. So, you know, take the advice from someone who didn't do those stretches and probably even today could not play as actively as I did. Like, neck breaker. I may as well do this while I wait. I mean, Dave can easily keep up with the healing, but I'll make it a little easier on Dave. I will say, like, one big change I would probably make when it comes to this game is random mobs in the field should give more experience. Like, dungeons should remain the peak way of gaining experience, and fates need to give more. Like, 25,000 experience for a level 68 fate, when you need 2.3 million experience, that's nothing. That is absolutely pitifully nothing. Like... Pickups. Like, I'd say, given a random dungeon, you're looking at, you know, probably in the range of about 200,000 experience. It's usually actually about a quarter of your experience bar for an on-level dungeon. So, let's say... At this point, yeah, about 250,000 to... Well, that'd be a quarter of a million. Yeah, about 400,000. We'll say that. So Fates could easily give 150,000. Or at least 100,000. You know, make them about a quarter of doing an on-level dungeon. Instead of right now, where it's like... fifth. Like, that is nothing. My XP bar barely moved. Like... And these random mobs, they're not going to move my XP bar at all. This will be, what, 600 XP? Yeah, 932. Still, less than 1,000. That is pathetically nothing. For the amount of effort it takes to kill something, that is nothing. Which means the alternative is just simply lower the HP of Fates and random enemies. Like... I'm gonna be completely honest, like... If you're gonna die to that Fate or random enemy, it's gonna happen whether they have half the health they have now, or, you know. Yeah, that's nothing. This is with the chain bonus. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this one can't be skipped. Like, it wouldn't be so hard for them to add that. As long as everyone votes yes, like... Alright, this is the one that has the AoEs that doesn't hurt. Trouble is I can't tell which is the enemies and which is the gunship. He only took 400 damage. That was definitely the gunship. Let us vote to skip. Boop 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 boo. I feel like I should have a snack while I'm just singing. I have nothing to snack on though. Let's get some popcorn. Well, I suppose I do have a few little mallow bananas. Snack. You know, I do have to wonder. Why does it have booby plates? Like, what purpose do those serve? Yeah. We're good to go now? Moment of silence for the armor. Yes, we're walking. Now we're standing. We could be moving. This freaking dungeon. Doop-a-doop-boo-boo. Yeah, it's Nero. We just skipped the... That'd be too nice. Square can't be nice. Like... Nothing else to do. May as well add more reps to today. Oh, there's 30 reps of each arm. Pretty sure he's almost done rambling. Almost. Yes, yes, yes. Just shut up, Nero. No one cares. I didn't even care when you were initially saying this, Nero, and I don't think I'm that different from most people. Like... Come on, Nero. Enough. Yeah, you're a hammer main. Who cares, Nero? Did not mean to do both of those, but whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, Nero. It's long past time you'd be dead. Quite honestly, he should have been killed here as well, but we have a bad habit of letting the villains live. It's a really bad habit the Hero of Light has. He escapes under power outage. Pretty impressive we didn't hear him leave. We can, though we're not gonna get to. Yeah, it's not the end, so can't skip it. Yes, 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 Sid. Shut up. I just want levels. I should have just went with, like, high-level dungeon. It probably would have been enough, and I would have been through it by now. I should have just queued for my highest level dungeon again, is what I should have just done, but I wanted the tomes, because...
chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guidance could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I fight for the Crystal MILF. Wonder how he'd react if the character actually said that. I fight for Crystal Mommy.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Because they probably don't exist.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to become rich through conquest.
Yes, yes, Dongzhuo.
The dust of battle settles. It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Yes, yes, Dongzhuo. We've been down this road many times before.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Wow, I only gained the extra 3%. I'm not gaining... I'm now my highest level character, so I won't be gaining the extra XP. Right. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those on the tank. Or at least, if I have seen it before, it's the first time in a long time. I misread that as blue energy. Hooray! And skippable cutscene. There's someone else going through roughly the same levels I am. I have not reached the nice level. Oh, hey, I'm back. Hey, this is back. Yeah, screw it, I'll fight Neckbreaker again. Why not? How much damage does this even do? None. Got it. I pressed the wrong button. I apologize, I've gotten mildly more, like, critical. like, leveling. It takes so frickin' long. And, like, I know, I get it. If I'd been playing a singular class this entire time, not changing whatsoever, I would already be level 70 on the Paladin, easily. And basically just be wasting experience, because that's what happened through A Realm Reborn. I got to the end of A Realm Reborn, like, I got to level 50 before I'd even gotten remotely close to the end of A Realm Reborn. And I imagine that would have continued on throughout the rest of the expansions had I been playing just Paladin the whole time. But I didn't. Oops. Mostly because the class I wanted to play, and if it had actually been fun to play, I would have kept with it, was Red Mage. And I'm still gonna carry on with Red Mage at some point. I'll grind it up to 70. I might call, like, more or less quits on this series once I get to, like... Fate failed. And it's not like I failed it, it's just it timed out. Like, I might count this series finished when I get, like, all the classes I care about to 70. Which would also mean Astrologer, which should not take as long, I would hope. Healers seem to get the fastest queues. Enough people are bad at playing them, though, that, like, most people don't seem to trust them that much. Or they'll overly trust a healer. Alright. So this isn't even the dungeon yet. This is a quest that could have been level 68 then. Oh, but the enemies are 69. Oh. How could you ever hope to defeat them if you weren't also 69? Like, how could you even dare? Meanwhile, like, Maple Story, your optimal leveling is to fight something like, I think it's like 15 levels higher than you. And if you know what you're doing, you can generally do that, no problem. It takes knowing what you're doing, but like... fighting things higher level than you, if you can successfully kill them, should give more experience. It should give a bonus. I can almost bet, though, that the reason why that doesn't happen here is because they're afraid of people power leveling, even though they sell level skip, which is probably why they're afraid of people power leveling, if I'm honest. Like, if you could just basically power level a character to max, then you'd never have to buy the level skip. Though, I mean, a lot of other games got that figured out by simply reducing the experience gain at, you know, a point where it makes sense. Like, with Maple Story, if you're fighting something like 50 levels higher than you, yeah, you're not going to get much experience at all out of that. Come on, Camel, stop following me. Go away. I don't want to fight you. I want to do my dungeon that I'm about to unlock. The amount of times they put aggressive enemies around points like this is also just way too high. I have surveyed. Now, do I do this with players or just the NPCs? I kind of want to just do it with NPCs, if I'm honest. Just because I know it'll be faster to get in. Okay, this didn't actually finish the quest there, so okay, yeah, I do actually need to be 69 for this. Let's go! Something we could have done ages ago. Like when we first arrived here. But, you know. Story would have been over a little too quickly if we had. Honestly, like. The rest of the Eorzean Alliance could join in, and this would be over in no time, given the Flames are holding their own just fine. Like. If the Eorzean Alliance wasn't being lazy about it, like, we'd have won already. Like, I don't want to say the Griffin had a point, but the Griffin had a point. Like, we have not had an issue. Yeah, I didn't move in time. Or I did. Thought I had this already. Thought I had already aggroed them all. I guess I hadn't. Man, I wish on top of no cast time there was no cooldown to that. Like, it would be nice. Manga rotor. It's like a manga reader. They really like going like DC Comics with these things. Because that's clearly something alive that they've strapped wheels onto. It's very Brother Eye vibes. What am I doing? How do I get off of this? Okay. Oh, first thing down. Well, that's something. Oh, so she's gonna be baned. Okay. Toddler's gonna be the boss, probably. Wonder if it's possible to deal enough damage on level to basically prevent any of those from getting out. Yeah, come on over here, guys. There's a treasure chest. I want it. There was nothing in it. I still wanted it. Seems like it was a good thing for me to step over there. Aw, so close. Well, probably a good idea to come over to the side again. Yeah. This is a case where I know, like, I'm probably intended to really care, like, oh, what could they be doing to the toddler? Kryl, whatever her name was. But, like, I kind of don't care that much because I don't know the character.
Let's give them a show.
Okay, based on the fact that Alphino didn't get in there, I'm gonna guess it's good. I don't understand why we're getting into that. That feels like it just hurts, but... Mensing Ice Attack!
Away with you!
Getting a lot of stuff for Samurai. Let's deal with this bit. It honestly feels like the bits are dealing the most damage, so... Just gotta make this more annoying, don't you guys? Well, they wouldn't be the Garleans if they weren't annoying, so...
You shall fall soon enough.
Yeah, there's not enough enemies left to warrant multi-hit. Almost to the end of the dungeon, though. I do, like... I came to this thought, like, a couple days ago. Like, I honestly miss the design of A Realm Reborn's dungeons. Like, they were just more interesting. There was more to them. It wasn't just a hallway leading to the next bad guy. With a hallway leading to the next bad guy. With a hallway leading to the next bad guy. Oh hey, he's full out baned. Yeah, I would have tried to evade that a little better, but I didn't take a huge amount of damage there. honestly, there's a good amount of the time where, like, honestly, like, hits like that simply dealt more damage and mattered more. There we go. He gonna explode? Too much goop? No? Oh, I was expecting him to explode in a big pile of goop. Where's the fun in beating up a thing full of goop if it doesn't explode into the big pile of goop? I feel lied to by that enemy. Astrologian weapon. And I'm gonna need another level before I can really do much else, so, you know. Wait, I should not reset my drivers at the moment. I shouldn't need to, but...
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're gonna be holding the toddler hostage. No.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
Yeah, so you're not equal then.
It is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise! Gotcha! I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Why am I just standing around doing nothing?
Even so, the odds are against me. Coward! Get back here! Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
And right there, shield lob, knock the thing out of the sky. Like...
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Get smashing, Lise. Again, I don't really... I'll just take the materia. Piety is literally useless, but I'll take it anyway. Because, like, everyone gets level 70 gear, so taking this gear now is almost pointless. It's the moment I reach 70, I can then go get the class gear, so, you know. And that person matters because... like, why are they there? Who are they? It's the Serpent Officer, apparently. Okay. I just hope I get to 70 before I need to do more dungeons. I'm probably not going to, because I'm not getting the bonus XP anymore, but... I'm gonna need to, like, sit down and level at some point. What's up, my man? Yeah, again, just take the piety. It's useless, but at least it's over there. So what up, Rub-On?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
And now I'm gonna get to see it!
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Clap, 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 clap.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
And that's effectively what happened to these people.
Sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Yeah, that's true.
Gain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And may it...
Whoops. Did not realize he was still talking. It's not like missing those last few words of dialogue's gonna matter.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigo, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Seems that way, yeah.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
What's up, Lise? Yeah, while I'm here, I may as well stop at the mender. Repair. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da 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 do 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 do. Yep, time to find another location to beat some dudes up. It's getting close enough to the point where I want to end the stream off, but I kind of want to finish the rest of this this quest first. But I can start my end card stuff now. I say end card stuff like I put end cards on streams, but still. I do daily content, should you wish, if you like my general style of video and, you know, want to see that? It's of Animal Crossing New Horizons. I also do an extra video series, which is currently Tulip, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And that'll probably be continuing on for another week or two until it's finished. Then I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Should you enjoy the streams and just want to come back for those, I don't mind. It's in general what I do in the run of a week. To some people, might be too much. To me, it's not enough, but YouTube would absolutely just destroy my channel if I did more. So, you know. Because trust me, I want to do things... I want to do multiple series a day, as well as streaming 3 days a week. And, you know, that's what I want to do, but YouTube don't like that very much, so, you know. Speak with Mango. I can speak with Mango. I'm not doing the fate. Speaking with Mango ends it. And I will be rating the 8-bit drummer for anyone who's on Twitch. Once I get through all this anyway. The sooner we liberate them, the better. Materia doesn't take up slots, though, so... Okay. That's going to be it for this stream. As I already mentioned, I do thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see y'all back here next stream, or just next thing I see you, and if you watch something else I do. So, see you then.